Ladrian. Hey, Warlock. Okay. So, how close were we to the expansion? We're at 12. So probably not tonight, but maybe tomorrow? Probably just whenever we get the next round of weeklies, right? Rhythm start's been going okay. May as well. Heavy smelling salts. Double slow duration. I guess we just take the bottle of lightning.
Hi, I'm
Ruby and
Master
Dagger,
Merchant or something.
both very good
Find a
here.
Barcoon instead. He
Letter
actually
opener's
cares about
fine.
this.
Let's
On
take
behalf
this.
of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Not gonna roll Quicksilver 4 gold. Plenty of damage for this. Just try to get the Fang, I guess.
Another specimen for my collection.
One regen.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Okay, another look at the dagger.
The finer the meal.
Can take Moth Meal to have something to transform. Hey, Swift Wolf.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
New dagger. Get letter opener. Can take Philostone.
Tell everyone you got it here.
If we see the transform event on day 2, I do want to have this. Probably. There's not a huge need to roll this now. Just having this lying around for Potion Distillery to try to get a haste potion if we need it is probably how we transform this later. This needs to be silver. Shadowrun, do you think you still like gold skill over enchanted item? I don't know. I really like having the extra gold to play with. I feel like income is probably the best option, but I would rather start enchanted item than income. A little more variety to the game.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Left or right-handed with the guaranteed crit items is definitely pretty strong, though. Ow.
Bravery without strength
come on.
is a sword without a blade.
How many times is this crit? Literally every time. I got 3 for 3 crit. Wait, there's a honing still here too. Wait. Wait a second. What? Okay, that's a crit. I did 56. That wasn't a crit. that did 36. Wasn't there a crit at the end of the fight the last time? The first time we watched it? What was it? 20... 46, 36?
Good food feeds body and soul.
Another step forward on my path.
Get immolating spark. Just like strength. Just like
I
strength.
spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Gets buffed by bottled lightning. It's 2 things to get transformed with a level up reward.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Disgusting creatures.
Barbed wire. Items or whatever. Proboscis. Probably not.
Come on in.
JJ, give me a dagger. I think I want to play a bronze incense.
So,
A little bit more. Too late for this. There's no more furry monsters. We are not leveling. Ugh.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Okay.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Almost got out regened there. Okay, there's the dagger. A lot of extra damage.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
Playable, I
See you
guess.
next time.
I don't think I want to roll. I'm just looking for the bottled lightning upgrade. transform the Mothmeal. I've seen a Raven user yet. I think so. I don't think I've seen it be good though. I could transform the Nightshade. It's probably better. We should have the damage for this.
Them's loud.
Got okay sustain with the letter opener.
Ooh, gonna need a morphia.
Okay in the mid game depending on the board. The Raven? Do you have enough enchants for the Raven to be good in the mid game?
You're vexing me, bruv.
You like to transform stuff? I guess. I don't know. I feel like you don't get offered that many. So many transform just turn into useless stuff too. Tried first Poppy Field game. Felt better than you thought it would be. Yeah, Poppy Field's really good. It's kind of reliant on skills, but if you get the poison items, get extra poison damage based on how many weapons you have.
Now this
It's pretty
is
strong.
health food. Literally.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Don't really care about any of the bronze upgrades.
You might prefer Argentis training. She's amazing.
Bit of left-handed
You have
here.
confidence to let a kid train you. Hang
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
There's more ways to transform reagents. I kind of agree with that, yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Xenix to Venom. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I want to find Poppy Field here. I wouldn't hate finding Moose Staff here. Sure about the big skill images with no description? Wait, big skill images with no description? It should have the text, right? Plugin is not showing text. Oh no. I updated it with the hotfix. The images might have been broken. Give me 1 second. Oh. Let me fix this. This will take like a minute. Sorry about this. I need the underscore AV elements. Okay, someone remind me in like 5 minutes to reload the script. Anyway, where were we? We could transform the Mothmeal. I think I'd rather just go to Quixel.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me
Silver
something.
incense.
Something huge.
Could open me up towards another line. First 5 times you slow, charge a regen. Okay, let's just play Incense over the barbed wire then. I might run out of damage for this. We do apply an okay amount of poison, but they have textiles. Just gonna go here.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Yep, that's new. A lot of weird stuff going on with shops. Could get more slows.
Everything you
Can't really roll the curio,
just a
but
matter of finding it. That's been sitting there
barricade's
20
great.
years, waiting for you.
Could almost play Proboscis. Okay, as much as I want to go to that shop, I do not have any gold.
Closer and
Silver bottled
closer.
lightning, but it doesn't have restorative.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
You seem
Sure.
better. I think you had a breakthrough.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Another life-stealing narwhal.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Barb Lightning Moose Staff is pretty good. Yeah. Barb Lightning kind of falls off as the game goes on, but early mid-game, this item's crazy. The guaranteed crits are so nice. Get the gold rank cosmetic, and it's bugged. Can't see the number or name. A large item to transform, I probably would.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Another ammo. I guess we can take a little more burn. Gonna sell you the repeater before I leave.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Double cast to the medium, they go hard. Yeah. Because as the game goes on, it ends up being a lot of space. When you could just play more weapons with Moose Staff. Huh. Go for your skill. I think I'm okay to fight you. Guess this should be on the Uzi.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? student.
What a weird board we have. Okay, Okay, it looks like that all ran. So then I'll run this script again. Now when I say something like shipwreck. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Eat at Fins to get max health. Comes with a bit of regen. Not really looking for medium items.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Good chocolate.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Basically dock lines.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Let's just do this.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Still looking for the Staff of the Moose. Still looking for Poppy Field. We need one of the larges to break this board open. It's pretty bad until we find one of the larges. This could even be a... what's it called? Magnus's femur game. That cost me all of my ammo. Yikes. What day is it too late to run a gold knee brace? It's never too late. Keep greeding that HP. Really just depends how strong you are.
Peaceful, punish the warful.
No, it's not intentional. It just happens sometimes. That's a library. I don't have any of the pieces for a library comp, though. I generally feel like this is max best item, but I think it's just too much of a pivot, considering we have to sell everything for it. I could runic pot over this energy pot. Eh.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
What's library comp? Just like library and non-weapons that can scale into damage. It's basically the only way to get a mech comp that's faster than 5 or 6 seconds. Even just like library VAT is fine. Just -2 seconds flat cooldown is absurd. We could drop the... Could drop these and still have the lifesteal. I don't think the Venom's doing that much. Turn that into a weapon. That's fair. That's fair.
What's that I smell in the water?
If you have like laboratory plus library, you can trivially go infinite. Try to keep that from being a weapon, just do better versus opposing libraries, but it costs too many tags too often. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I haven't played a whole lot of that. Still don't really need medium items. I could throw 2 burn on this, but I need to find my late pivot. Might be just cutting this soon. Library is stacking a calcinator. Yeah, it's a thing you can do. You've got the early calcinator stacked. For any options in Vital starts, let him being your best rank % winner. Yeah, I've only played him since the patch, but have had success on a lot of different builds. Better just upgrade the incense. You have the seal that makes it a lot better.
A thing of true beauty.
You're 9-0 on day 10. Do you remove the knee brace or is it a game of protect the president? I usually end up cutting knee brace around day 5 or day 6. But I mean, if you think you're strong enough, if your board doesn't need the extra spot, you may as well just keep playing it, right? Fuck. Oh, I tried.
I sought eternal life, but not like this.
Bad of acid, lost to a better bad of acid. I mean, oh well. There are definitely comps that can race bad of acid. Even on Mac, we were beating bad of acid with like Moose Staff and Magnus's Bone last night.
Your hopes, your dreams, give them to me.
Is Lich still so OP? I mean, they've never really nerfed him. Every time they nerf him, there's a buff that's paired with him.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out.
Like the time they took away a bunch of his health, they also took away a bunch of the player's health by making XP harder to get overall. Yeah. 1.0 Magic Carpet. It was pretty hard. We have scaled.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Not lifesteal on the carpet. Because it takes longer for this to be good than this to be good. I'm more worried about dying early than dying after I've scaled.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Can you use another relic or enchanted item? I don't think so. Okay, there's the bone. Unfortunately, we already used our level 7 upgrade. Still might be fine. We do have a golden incense. Got a moth meal transform that I can transform. Have the pestilent mortar. I do just need a direction. This gives me a direction.
Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
So this is gonna be my heavy haste potion. Not quite. But also not bad. Close one item. How does multi-tool upgrade? Yeah, it just gets duration. Poppy Field pivot. I mean, we don't need the skills for Poppy Field. I would have happily taken it over the femur, but it might be a little too late at this point. We'll see. Guess we're leveling anyway.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
They nerfed Energy Potion to make its base kind of awful, but the enchants are still absurd. Heavy Energy Potion's probably the best slow item in the entire
Back to
game.
the patch for me, it seems.
Yeah, Frozen Energy Potion, also crazy. A lot harder to get Frozen Energy Potion than Heavy, though.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We slow only one now? Nope, they hotfixed it again. For whatever reason, it seems like they want the identity of the item to be the item that gets crazy enchants.
I can feel our energies
Okay,
resonate.
it's gonna be good, I believe. Don't think so. Why though?
Our
Your
bird's
guess is
water,
as good as mine.
melting
I have
away
no
the
idea.
Impurities.
Like, the initial design did too much. Like, it was both the best enchants in the game and the linchpin item for a pretty strong comp. Then they nerfed both aspects of it, and then they unnerfed the aspect of it that just gets really good enchants. I don't know. I know, like, potions are kind of without their linchpin item. It's very strange.
Why does Nufu set himself
Talk about Energy Pot again today. Yeah.
must work together.
Yeah. Is there another hotfix? Just the one from yesterday. Just pick potion transform and transform heavy reagents then? Yep. That's the idea. It's very easy to get a heavy energy potion if you want it. As far as enchanted items go. They're both very good. I think this is better.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I have the broken femur skill. It's a pretty good femur skill.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
The best builds on Mac. I've had success with Moose Staff, Poppy Field, Vat of Acid, Library. I think his best build is Library Laboratory, to the point where I wouldn't be surprised if it gets hotfixed when people catch on to how strong it is late game. I've had a bunch of good femur runs. Urging Incense with that is nuts for me earlier. Yeah. Good synergy. Got a seaweed. I think I'm happy to have this heavy venom for now.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Create this in case we get slow enchant on 10.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Fireclaw Library is viable. Yeah, maybe. Library is an absurd item. It's kind of held back by just how hard it is to find, but it's like one of the only items that lets Mac be faster than 5 seconds or so. I've got slow, I've got burn, I've got poison. As hard as Runic Blade. Yeah, I think I've only seen like 2 Runic Blades in my shops in all of the Mac games that I've played. When did I stop playing Gwen? 4 years ago?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Regen stack with Philostone. I haven't had any success getting a big Philosopher's Stone ever since the hotfix, the first hotfix.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
It's just so much harder to find the transforms early, with them both being silver. Like, before the hotfix, with the large potion thing being bronze, it was pretty easy to have that. This probably isn't leveling me. I want to find the bone.
hello, little sentient.
If I don't find the bone, I'm going to be very sad, but I want to find the bone.
whatever that is for. I hope it pleases you.
Don't have the random heavy item lying around. I don't think I want to chain transform this. Might just play this forever.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
An explosive
I
pot
seek
focused
the
win today,
ultimate
then
secret.
force 2 more in a row
Will
after
you get
seeing
me
it in
any
option.
closer?
Action. Double weak point detector using mirror, diamond incense next to smelling salts. Interesting.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
That was a big crit. Distillery can be powerful if you get it early, though. Yeah, of course. Don't think so.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Huh.
Unlike your bitter brews,
Sometimes you get the
mine
day
are
9 bronze
made
upgrade.
with love.
Still no lifesteal potion. Nightshade feels... Yeah, Nightshade's not something that you want to stay in. Chasing 7-0 as she's crossing the finish line. It's not even the early game that I want to be, but it is a nice filler item on the early board. Like, the stuff that I really want to play early game on Mac is, like, the crit stuff. Hey, the one named Woo. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, stuff like Bottom Lightning has felt like Mac's best early game by a lot.
Another step forward on my path.
It's the clock skill on the left. First 5 times you slow, charge a regen item. So, the incense will activate, slow 3 things, and then charge itself 3 times. Incense upgrade?
It's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Nope.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Sell this just to make sure Piggles doesn't brick our fishing rod.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Radiant plus crit is so crazy. Yeah, got big damage.
Boring!
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Like, this package here is basically doing nothing. Where's the crit come from? We have 10% crit from an Eagle Talisman. Hey, the Clamora. It has arrived. Strong on Pig currently? I have no idea.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
I've been told Fixer Upper is still fine. I imagine Crook is still pretty good at going 10-0. Enchanted at Lottle still very strong. I imagine Mac has a really hard time going under in Atlatl. Not a whole lot of people playing Pig right now, though.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Sick. Is this too slow?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Not playing a potion anymore. Try to upgrade the hardly working.
Sure, my kind healed naturally, but I know, I'm telling you, anyone can regenerate, but you have to believe.
Vestal's so sad compared to Rudic Potion. Yeah. Do not disagree. That said, if we keep playing the Uzi, the Runic Potion would be kind of awkward, because we're playing 2 weapons. That said, it's not crazy that we would just cut Lifesteal entirely and go all in on Burst with a board like this. I think this is fine.
Your fault, I blame.
I may have been wrong. I may have been wrong. Oh, no, we're good. We're good.
You stronger. Now it
Hit both items by 8 seconds. Yeah, my first femur activation is what? This is... It's like 3 seconds. The second one is shortly after. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Max late game feels stronger. Yeah, Max late game and Pig's late game have a lot of overlap, where Mac is a lot more consistent at getting his strong late games together. Pig just has a bunch of health to make it so that he survives to get to do his late game stuff. Or, well, his slower stuff. It's like the design around Pig is that he's the character that has the slowest start, but once he gets going, he gets to do big stuff at like 5 or 6 seconds into the round, and he has the health to survive to get to that point. Mac is kind of the same thing, in that if he survives to 5 or 6 seconds, he gets to do some crazy stuff, and he tends to have slow starts. He just doesn't have the health to make surviving to get to do that stuff as easy. But in exchange, it feels like Mac has a lot more lines. And just like having more health doesn't really matter when you're fighting Max, right? Like when he goes over the top, he goes so far over the top.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Now that's a bar.
Yeah, Mac doesn't have great counterplay to like fast burst or fast one-shots. He tends to have pretty slow activations.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Aquatic's unplayable late anyway, unless you have the frozen pufferfish shipwreck or something crazy going on. Yeah. Russian rig to feel extra broken on Mac. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's the same reason why like Rush is so strong on Pig. Like it solves a problem that he normally can't solve. Rust is notably also crazy on Mac because of the item that when you slow, you can haste something. Like, Rust is also indirectly starting haste on Mac when it's not starting haste in other characters. This is still the board.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Thanks
People
for the
are
laboratory library combo.
I
Did
may
with
be
femur
young
and
for a
incense
cop,
for an infinite
but I've
femur.
seen my
Nice,
share of
nice.
storms.
Opponent's board does not look like a board.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, they have juggler. There's still nothing triggering, right? You're just making a big catfish. When you heal, charge a shield. This is their only heal. They've got like a bunch of cool parts, but it doesn't look like they work together.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Why is he doing this instead of that? He ends up going 10-0 with so many different builds. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of the game, right? Just like knowing what stuff can work together and how to adapt to what your shops are. Feather required. I think I'm playing dive weights.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Laboratory? You don't even see the lines I'm seeing? I mean, so this game was just, we played tempo and then took the first pivot we saw. We were open to a bunch of things. We could have gotten the Poppy Field, we could have gotten the Magnus's Femur, we could have gotten Acid Vat. Basically any of the large build-arounds we were open towards. We were picking up regen so we could still buy Moustaff. Like Moustaff, Uzi, Femur, Incense. We had Venom plus Poppy Field. We just stayed open to all the things, found Femur first, and this is what we're doing. That is the new Fixer Upper? Nah, that is not the same as Fixer Upper. I feel like that is really overrated. Not that it's bad, it's just that it's a comp that comes together very easily, and I guess it's good enough for most of the builds on ladder, but it really doesn't kill that fast. Like, people are getting really excited by, like, 6 seconds putting a 3,000 burn on the opponent, but, like, comps can just kill you before that.
A waste of my time.
Like, having a 6-second kill is not that
I
impressive.
do have plenty. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Like, it's not that that is bad. Like, we did say that it was an option that we could have gone for if we saw it, but there's plenty of things that are competitive with what VAT is doing. 2k burn. Yeah, that's not the average VAT build. VAT is rarely getting faster than 5 seconds. So Clam is 1 item 2 seconds. Uzi is 1 item 1 second. Get that down to 4.5 pretty reliably. Sure. And again, that's giving you, what, like a 6-second kill? If it activates it, 4.5? Like, it's not a huge power outlier. I think it's on... It sucks that this can get the haste. Is there a reason to put it on Clam over Uzi? I don't think there is. Let me just make sure Incense isn't better. Used 1 item 2 seconds, yeah. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, that's not bad. You definitely should be playing that a reasonable amount of the time, especially if you see it early. But, like, comparing it to Fixer Upper, which was commonly just killing you at 3 seconds pretty reliably when it was good, is not the comparison. Like, it doesn't have the built-in defense as a Fixer. It's a lot easier to get together than Fixer. But, like, that's the appeal of that. Not that its power is strong, just that it's easy to build. Conscribe with that and Boiling Flask. Most of the other large build rounds are a bit easier to pivot into. I don't know about that. I feel like all of them require multiple pieces. I feel like that's probably the easiest one, just needing 2 silvers. Like, Femur wants, like, upgraded incense and heavy enchanted things. Poppy Field wants pretty specific weapons. Really wants the skills for Poppy Field to really be good. Staff of the Moose wants you to have regen. That's a bonk. I have been bonked. Very rude. Also, gold petrifying gaze. Late game build or something, like as a guide? No, I have videos going up on YouTube of runs, but like everyone's still figuring out the character too. It's not like things are set in stone yet. We've been playing with him for 3 days. Everyone's still learning. Yeah, opponent definitely high rolled their monster skills there.
Relax.
It's okay.
Trash is tragic.
Can't win them all.
Reuse everything.
Think I can fit an icicle on the board. I could chop. mortar and pestle, actually.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Get the slow duration on the clam this time.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
It's going to be filled with multiple different items besides the large without boiling flask. That is mid at best.
Trash is trash.
Sure.
Reuse everything.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
I still feel like just like the number of pieces that you need for that is much lower than the other comps, but
Return to the bazaar.
like you have an easier time full pivoting from no pieces to having a VAT comp than full pivoting into any of the other large item comps from no pieces.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
I don't think this matters, especially now that we've given up on the sustain. We're just all in on the burst. Speaking of all in on the burst, let's go.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Let's go. We're killing people. Or getting killed. One of the two.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
This can't possibly backfire. With all of our slows and freezes? Nah, we're fine. We're fine.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Wait. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Okay. Just like this. That's fine. That's fine. Better board wins. And are going smelling salts with clam for the instant haste. If we had a smelling salts, we could. I don't think we were ever offered a smelling salts.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Whee! Set a poison philostone build with a day 2 large reagent converter. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help. There's definitely more cards in these chests than there used to be, right? I'm not going crazy. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Legendary this season? No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten one character skin so far this patch. Mr. Streamer naked. It's not naked, I have an invisibility cloak. Your tools have 25% crit chance. I guess I just take the turbo letter opener.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons, and Nuvo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Keep getting legendary boards. Oh my god. Way to rub it in. $800. You cannot get. That's unfortunate.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Okay, we get the Fang. Relatively happy about that. Let's take 4 gold.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Venom with the Spider Mace. Probably better than the Obsidian Shard.
And that's how a Master Merchant makes a sale.
Interesting.
That Quicksil was watching.
I feel like there are not very many good small items to get a Obsidian on this character. But we will probably transform that. Just lifesteal, just play the shard. Could be better.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Pretty sure I don't have the damage here. Might be wrong. I was wrong.
Change begins in the heat of the crucible.
We had the damage to beat a Mac. We did not have the damage to beat other characters, but we can beat a Mac. Shard's been a clutch early game item, but you don't transform it. Do you start gold skill? I kept it around more when I had like left-handed, right-handed. Yeah. Even then, I've started preferring just throwing damage on crit and being more bursty early on. Into enchanted item start. It's what I've been clicking the last few days, yeah. It's been working pretty well. I feel like income is probably the correct start, but income's really boring. Enchanted item start coming with 6 gold is not too different from econ.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Yeah.
glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my hump, and you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I think I have the damage to take the hard fight. I could sit here and math for a bit. So what? This is 80 damage. Got a little sustain here. We are building up poison. The burn runs out. I'm not risking it. Unlock dually expansion. Nitrogen hammer is much fun with the new friends. Yeah, when I stopped in Snazer's stream after my stream last night, he was saying he was playing Nitrogen Hammer a bunch. Is it just the freeze friend triggers it a lot?
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
When you freeze, charge this 1 second and it gains damage. Freeze friend is really strong. Makes sense, makes sense. It scales up its targets as it levels, right? Target split's easy to get multiple. That was it? Wait, why is it easy to do? We did not get our transform for this. I could go for dagger here.
I'm finished with fighting, but use it
We
well.
get the dagger.
Make me proud.
There's a little more damage. Shot bug, you found so many dupes. Really?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn
Transforming chocolate bars.
you, like other Jabari.
Random transform should give you really low odds of getting it, though. And Dooley only has the event to transform? Gold bars are like, you've had good luck. Yeah, shouldn't that be like a 1 in 40 or something?
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
1 in 45? It was stacked. Yeah, they had the level. And more HP than I could deal with.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Don't get the transform. I think we have the damage for this. Am I a little scared? Yes. But I think we have the damage for this.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Good way to cheese fiber optics early is to transform gold bars. Again, that's a 1 in 45. Like, it could happen sometimes, but I would say that's a good way to cheese fiber optics. though.
when you
It might
leave.
be depending on your situation. There's a lot of trash to hit. Okay, so we're getting the level.
Do you have any really small?
These are not large items. There's some large items. I don't have regen yet.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll never resell this. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Scuffed moosing.
My power burns hotter,
Not bad.
melting away impurities.
Some regen too. There's no way to scale the regen number on this, right?
You might prefer Argenta's training.
You can transform your core.
Amazing.
Whether you're supposed to be able to transform your core, that
There
I
are
don't
greater
know.
trainers
But
than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
you can transform your core.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
3,000 burn in 4 seconds at build, 7 wins. Oh no. Yeah.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
No, I don't think you can get cores from transforming. Generally not in those pools. I mean, kind of works with the incense. It's not great, but it's fine. The skill here is kind of nice.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum! Now I'll never captain a ship!
Cool. Don't run out of ammo anymore.
But this leg. Oof.
Oh. Well, I guess I gotta sell something.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I don't plan on playing a lot of non-weapons. Just take the crit chance for now.
I'm proud of you.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't
Ritual
with
Dagger is
you.
good. You don't even really need Ritual Dagger. There's other ways to get regen. Ritual Dagger gives a bunch of reach, but it is kind of slow. It's another one of those Mac builds that it's really flashy when it gets to go off, but you
Defeat
don't always
does
get to go
not
off.
defeat me.
Okay, more gold, more gold. Done with 45 regen. Helps, helps. Yeah, it's regen burn on this. Dagger's a lot like spices. Yep. They're the same item. Does Moose give regen to the cane? I don't know. Probably? Probably. It's weird because regen doesn't show up as an output, but...
Come to lay gold at my altar. I could use a strong arm like yours.
Nice. So while we're not taking any damage, our opponent doesn't get to take any game actions. Value.
Another step forward on my path.
Kind of cool. I can test it on the next PvP fight, sure. Just not a big deal for me either way.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you
I would
get
guess
me
that it
any
works.
closer?
Yep, it works. Oh, I briefed my bottled lightning. Good thing it only activated once anyway. Okay, this does not actually have 3 ammo. It does make it a lot worse. Just transform it again. Let's go here.
Fights lately?
Maybe we get a ritual dagger.
Go make some more stones.
Okay, now that's better than
Come back
Hamlet.
and tell me.
Discounts for peace.
think so.
I can
Okay, these are
feel our
great.
Energy's resonating.
More slows, more regen, more damage. Oh, right, I can do this now, I guess. May as well get the 2 burn. It is free. Can I beat Lich? There's like a 10% chance we can beat Lich. I'm not gonna say definitely not, but...
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Don't have any silvers that I care to upgrade.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
How many tools do I have? I have letter opener and Hamlet. Oh, and crook. I guess I should sell the crook. So on one hand, if our win condition is surviving to using Ritual Dagger, this is probably fine. Let's try it.
I think you had a breakthrough.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Lethargy is definitely better for dot builds. It's like disproportionately good for builds that have long cooldowns, and I think we're gonna have long cooldowns. Maybe it's bad enough into dot builds that it's not worth it. We'll see. We'll see. Makes Mace worse, though. It actually doesn't. So this activates at 7 seconds, so the first charge on this activates it. Oh, I guess either way. No, it's the same thing, really.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Can I get a bonk?
Don't make me cut you.
How does it feel, Thug? How does it feel being bonked? This is still the worst class? I don't know. Vanessa's got tools that are good into what Mac is trying to do.
Okay.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
2 seconds of slow.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Getting there for force expansion.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
Maybe.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I want to hold this for the ritual dagger.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You make it playable? I have never tried. I think about Mac. I'm having fun. I don't know. He's got some cool stuff going on. A lot of different comps you can play. Mac's design? Okay, that's a bit more specific.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I'm a little conflicted on how I feel about the character's identity being burst me or die. But for now, it's a lot of fun. That might have to change going forward just for like the long-term health of the game, but I don't know. For now, it's a lot of fun. Burst me or die Pig's deal. So the difference is Pig has the survivability to make burst hard. Mac doesn't have the survivability. He just doubles down on having the spooky combos.
With more time comes
Build up shield and one-shot them on Pig. How quick are you one-shotting them? Because like Mac goes over the top of an arbitrary amount of shield pretty easily in the late game. Second-ish. I feel like that still loses to Poppy Field boards. Probably still loses to, like, Ritual Dagger. Like, you need hundreds of thousands of shield. Average. Yeah, you're probably getting carried a bit by just like the average board on ladder being weak. Most people are still learning the character. Regen and lifesteal, there's only survivability. Yeah. I mean, the way that you tone it down is like giving him a little more access to early speed, but toning down his scaling a bit. So that it's not just at 6 seconds your items activate and you're doing tons and tons of damage. It's a little more incremental of a build-up, but you get to start a little bit faster. But maybe that's too much overlap between the different characters. I don't know. It's an identity. I just don't know how healthy the identity is long-term.
Disgusting creatures. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's
Not saying that it's
laughter.
definitely a problem, but it smells a bit funny.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That said, we're really not finding what we need for this board.
That's a bargain.
Fishing for distillery with tool reward. Fishing for distillery with tool reward. What? On level up? I guess you could have. I'm not sure what the tool pool is like. Maybe it's small enough that it's fine. The distillery even that good for us?
Warms my rusty circuits to see
I guess we
that
find
fine
book.
dawn.
Distillery gets good. Mostly worried about just finding like a ritual dagger at this point.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
This did save me before.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
6k poison at 2 or 3 seconds is what messes you up. It's pretty hard for Mac to be taking game actions that fast. Like, most Mac boards start at 5 seconds. Around then, maybe a little bit faster. Yeah.
The bazaar
Energy
has many
potions.
secrets.
yeah.
I will uncover them all.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Until of true beauty.
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Interesting. Eight-second cooldown. So right before the ritual dagger swing.
To
trust the shrouded stranger. A predictable choice, but so be it.
Oh yeah, Celestial does not stop lethargy. Right-handed on dagger. Yeah, probably. Probably.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Does lethargy even do anything? Well, it slows everything down, so for opponents that have like 3-second cooldowns on their items, making a 3-second item a 5-second cooldown is a bigger nerf than making our 7-second item a 9-second cooldown.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you. You will not die, will you? Makes Ryo
Makes regen way more effective. Yeah, the counter to that is it also makes like burn and poison way more effective, but it's not like we have a lot of regen, right?
You have great potential. Let me train.
Fuck. 22, 24, 28. Just short. Just short. Yeah, we could sell mace. Interesting. It's a 4-second cooldown. Oh, wait, I can just play this. Oh.
I do not teach lies. I teach mastery.
I'm not even upset about playing this. I thought this thing had like an 8-second cooldown or something absurd. Huh. I thought they both had really long cooldowns, but it's been a while since I thought about putting them in play.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Dread Obsidian's a great weapon before transformation. It's pretty good if you can put some buffs on it, yeah. You can see by saying wrench and hammer. True. Oh, we beat that one. 10-second cooldown on the hammer.
With more time comes greater perfection.
You see, you guys see the pop-ups. I don't see the pop-ups unless I'm looking at OBS, and I'm not usually looking at OBS. This is very late haste. We can keep it around in case we get rust or clam. Exit over the hammer, haste the dagger. I think I rather just play the wrench. Like, you can haste the dagger, but the dagger doesn't get hasted until right before it's activating anyway. You're speeding it up by 0.3. And it speeds up the second activation, but do we need the second activation? Now, if we get Assault Focus...
Everyone's paying you, I'll double it.
Blizzard would be great. I think this is better.
My power burns hotter.
Because now I can play the Smelling Salts. Which I guess makes the Strength Potion worse. Because now this is going to activate before the Strength Potion. If opponent uses any non-weapons. Assault Focus, it brought up Salt. It probably thought that I said a Salt Focus in 3 words. It is not the smartest. It's okay.
Who I am.
4 XP, I believe. I believe.
The Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
So this is kind of what I'm scared of just... burns.
I could teach you my power.
Yeah, that's the lethargy self-briefing.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Turbo.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Welcome to the spooky PvE fights now.
The smaller
I don't know.
portions, the finer the meal.
It's a bit weird that there's 3 day 1 fights that you can't beat with an empty board on Mac. That feels like a bit of an oversight. Meh.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself. A thing of true beauty.
I think they should buff haste on longer cooldown items that have no way of charging. Yeah, I mean, it's weird this haste 1 item for 1 second. I would expect this to at least be 1 item for 2 seconds. Probably even more than that, but... not a huge deal either way.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
It's drone with basically any items. Maybe? I mean, anyone beats drone with basically any items. The thing is, you have to, like, shop on hour 1. You can't just, like, take income, not go to a shop. Or, like, take skill, not go to a shop, and still be able to guaranteed have fights that you can beat. Like, there being 3 fights you can't beat means that it can show you Hyper Drone, Wolf, and Viper. And you lose the game on the spot. And we could go for Blizzard.
Too hot here.
make angry.
That's available in hour 2. What? Those 3 fights? Yeah, those are 3 day 1 fights.
I go back Frost Street. Not belong.
Incoming stuff? I'm pretty sure. I know it's been a thing that that could happen when you're playing like Vanessa.
Another step forward on my path.
Like, you'd very commonly not have items for the day 2 fight when starting skill last patch. Heal and regen?
Healing?
Pretty sure there's stuff I can get here.
Regen?
Regen equal to half the poison. Well, probably not that. Double my regen at half-life seems fine.
You learn quick, which dramatically increases your chance of surviving.
Make a fiery wrench. Does fiery bottled lightning work? It doesn't, right? It just doubles the burn. Yeah.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
They're slow enough that this is fine. Oh, this doesn't get burn damage. Okay.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I don't think I want to play the potion here. Would rather have like this. Upgrade obsidian through wrench. It's not a tool. It's only upgrade tools. That's full crit. Better than the letter opener. That makes this better too.
I must do without.
Oh wait, I still need more gold.
For now.
I guess I'm done with the wrench.
Use it well. Make me proud.
So this hastes my lifesteal items. We charge up our moose staff.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That's not an insect wing. Is this an insect wing? Seems like the most important thing. Chocolate. Yeah. Oh, random shops also give me life.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
So that just fights through lethargy? That's kind of messed up. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. I think over 100% crit chance to do anything? Not typically, no.
Size dilutes the brain.
They can matter for
Is highly concentrated.
Swashbuckle. Where's the attack damage coming from? So whenever dagger attacks, you gain regen equal to its damage, and items have extra damage equal to triple my regen. What? No, we don't need another one of these.
Ugh, window shopper.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
You could upgrade the incense. I'm gonna just look at skills.
I was once young and impatient. I understand.
Do you think they should make random targeting stuff like Quicksilver and Runic Potion that go from closest to furthest? You could. Don't have a burn item, too many items, I guess static acceleration.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master
It's getting its regen gutted to 1x at diamond the next balance update. I don't know.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Don't I haste a lot? Not especially. I haste a little bit.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Let's release our joy and rage.
Bone for gold. You could bone for gold. You could wanted poster for gold and 3 XP, assuming we win the next fight. Wait, isn't wanted poster still good? They didn't change wanted poster, did they? Oh, they did. Oh, well. Yeah, no longer worth upgrading, I guess. $16 regen.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Why are you getting ads? Oh, did ads? I don't know why ads are playing there. Hasn't been an hour since the last ad break. Weird. This game's gone on longer than I thought. This could...
I came to train.
5 damage on everything.
To train.
It's like 40 viewers. Yeah, I mean, that's normal when ads play.
Ancient Wormcat technique. Destroyed many Sphinxians.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Robert!
I have no pride for you to wound.
Yeah, this is what I mean by you can't shield through Mac boards. Like... we were just talking about this. Like, good luck. We have exponential scaling.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose
have
you'll go by
invulnerability.
a weapon instead.
Digging the see-through shirt. Yeah.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I do have a lot of green shirts. It's not as obvious in the winter because I'm usually just wearing a sweater over them, but...
If you want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
I came here to trade.
expect me to be a bit more transparent during the spring and summer months. That has corrosive toxins. Which one's corrosive toxins?
I have many enemies. Now I
Enemy
have
poison, enemy weapons. Oh, I think that skill just doesn't exist. I don't think anyone has it.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Yeah, how Bazaar doesn't track whether skills are disabled. Like, you can still see, like, Clockwork as a dually skill, but that one doesn't exist either. Sure. 3 XP. This levels me, so we get an enchant that we can't do anything with.
My mind glows I see everything.
Okay, so my obsidian shard of obsidian is already obsidian. I guess I can obsidian the ritual dagger. It's probably funny. It's not like the haste is doing anything. Obsidian moose staff? Does that... It doesn't double the scaling, does it? Yeah, obsidian just makes the staff do double damage.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Any large mech items I have not gotten to work yet. You only haven't done flail. I haven't done flail. The one time I did the plague glaive, I pivoted out of it. Well. That is probably the best use of fort I've ever seen. This is one of the strongest boards I've ever seen. Not bad. Not bad.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Can't win them all. Worked because of our lethargy. They kill us even without the lethargy. I don't think that mattered. But the lethargy did lose us both of the fights that we lost. It was maybe not advised that we picked that up. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. These are terrible. Take the ruby. Probably the best of the items.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Big burn at 10 seconds. Doesn't matter. I do not have anything for you. Beast item?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, we should be way faster than this. Venom a friend. Is my first enchanted item start on Mac? No, I've been playing enchanted item starts for the last day and a half.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Chance that it's the strongest. I'm pretty sure income is the strongest, but income's also really boring. Now we don't have any stats. I wouldn't trust the stats even if we had them.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Joy of RNG.
you're
It's just
a
more that there's
smart one.
so many little edges to get from just playing well that people aren't going to... Like, you're not going to see those edges play out when you just look at overall stats. How much worse is gold skill? It's a lot worse at just carrying the game than it used to be. Like, you can't get a burn skill and be fine until day 7. It's probably still correct on Vanessa to gold skill. I don't know if it's correct on Dooley. Dooley really wanted the burn skill. It's a lot worse on Pig. I wasn't a huge fan of it when I was doing it on Mac. I felt like I valued the early gold a little too much. is not bad. I would just like to have more options. It doesn't feel as mandatory as it did last patch. Or like it felt like you were throwing when you didn't take gold skill before. It doesn't feel like throwing to not take gold skill right now.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Big healthy hoarder start is great. Yeah, of course, of course. There is only one healthy hoarder, though. It's not like Vanessa, where there's still 3 weapon skills, and it's not like the burner poison skills are bad. Yeah. Well, I need a playable.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
This enchanted item can be a hit. Yeah, maybe. Like, I've been liking the enchanted item starts on Mac. It comes with enough gold now that it doesn't feel terrible to pick. That said, it's probably always worse than gold income. It's just more variety. They're gonna have cooler games with income. They're cooler games with an enchanted item. Okay, we have a retort. I guess that's better than it was. We'll pay our chocolate tax.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah, the level up transform option is really buggy. I don't know what it is. I thought it was if you have items of reagents of different sizes, it would transform all of them, but yeah, I don't know.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
On the other hand, enchanted item on Mac is less exciting because he has more access to them. Kind of. I think it's good. Being able to like actually choose your enchanted item rather than like Mac has really good access to enchanted potions. He doesn't really have great access to other enchanted items. Like, sure, you can spend the event to transform a reagent, but ugh. It's so expensive. And a lot of the time you just get trash. Icy recycling bin. Is it broken? I don't know, it might be. What does it do? You use a potion, freeze a medium or small item for 1 second. It's probably pretty good. I don't know. Without Haste Potion being strong, it's gonna be hard to like chain a ton of freezes from it, but might be good enough. Yeah, generally things that freeze on trigger are pretty good. Get skill.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Anything used with it gets icy too.
9 years.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that that does seem a lot better. Interesting. Just B1, B2, the hourglass.
New is for suckers.
With more time comes greater perfection.
This is not a good board, but hopefully it's good enough.
Ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? You remind me of someone I fought
There's
last
the random encounter. There's 2 items that transform your things into random potions. There's one that does it on day start and one every time you go to a merchant. Both of those items start at silver. And then there's the level up reward.
Just behind the veil.
Good enough.
Family waits for me.
The level up reward is very buggy. It does not do what it says. I don't know what it actually does. But it does transform reagents. It just transforms more reagents than it says it does. Uzi's absurd.
Make deals, not war.
I guess I can take this.
Guided me to what you
This
know.
Poppy, yeah. I don't really do anything with this yet, but opens up a lot of options with either pendulum or anything that cares about using weapons. I'm pretty sure we've got the damage for Hydra,
The
dude.
Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world. You have won my respect.
Preferred starter on Mac. I've been clicking enchanted item. I'm pretty sure golden income is correct, but enchanted item's a lot more fun. You get more variety with it.
Another step forward on my path.
I felt like having a bit of extra gold was pretty important early on. I think we're poppy fielding. This is pretty good.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up
I have
there.
0 friends. He has a couple. There's a Fireflies, Venomander.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Probably a couple more. Ew. Gross.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Yeah, mostly to make dupes less common. It also maybe a little bit too easy to upgrade bronzes. Didn't need to be 2 events that did that. So because this is enchanted, I'm pretty sure the gold only sells for 2 gold. So I'm not as excited to transform that. This could be a bunch of things I care about. Like Poppy Field is good, Spike is good. There's probably some more. Probably.
Why must we do this?
Hopefully this is
Death
aquatics.
laughs at us both.
It is aquatics. Hmm. We're good. The enchanted lump of coal is intentional. No, I don't think it's intentional that they sell for less. But gotta play around how the game works.
How would you like to work for us?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Nope.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? That piece has
Hourglass
some
is good.
stories.
Any large items? Nope.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Some CDR. Go for another bonus fight. I think I'm looking for... I'm kind of looking for small items. The spike makes Poppy Field a lot better. Eh. Big rhymes. How's it going? Is he only up 6? No, it changed recently. How's Matt going? Pretty well, pretty well. We had 9 wind our last run. We did a little bit of throwing and ran into a pretty crazy big board.
A waste of my time.
No, nothing as cursed as that one.
But
Nothing as
I
cursed as
do
that
have
one.
plenty. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I do not have an upgrade target. Yikes.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Any tools that can meet my carry item? I guess I could get the transform thing.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Nope. No transformy thingy. Nah, floor spike's not a tool.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should
Yeah,
know,
floor spike was
I'm a bit of a
fixed the
legend
day after
on
the first
Milano.
patch. In the first hotfix. Just got Zorkid for haste.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Close, close. Let's see. Toxic bottled explosion. That's potentially direction. I need the multicast. I need reload.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Pretty sure I just don't crit enough to even think about this. Got the 1 ammo bottled lightning. What's the best comp for the patch?
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
The strongest late game stuff to do is probably like lab plus library max stuff. Tons of ways you can build that out. But it is hard to get all the stuff together for it. It needs a lot of pieces. I've only gotten it together once. Hey, Grizzle Drizzle. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 59. Runic Blade even playable? Yeah, probably. If you've got, like, multicast on Bottled Lightning already with a little bit of ammo on it, you could probably set up for some, like, 8-second kills with it. Not that that's the most exciting thing in the world, but it's something. Never seen those before. Yeah, they both start at gold. But it's a 2-second infinite that's pretty easy to leverage into like a 3-second kill. fix the menu triggering level 4 PvP? I don't think they did.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I guess for explosive potioning, maybe
mournful.
Crook is a real item. Could have thought about that a little bit more before instantly selling it.
Use that for the good of all.
What do we got? AC Infinite Potion. That's cool.
Closer and closer.
I can like get the potion transformer. We can try to transform it into haste potion. Play like haste potion sapphire maybe.
I came to train the weak. But what if they are too? Ancient Wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
For how bad our board is, we are really good on XP this run.
Another specimen for my collection.
Oh. Cool. Uzi can reload our bottled lightning. Interesting. So this also solves reload forever.
You remind me of someone I fought last
I've seen
century.
library plus
If you
lab.
knew my
Either
true
side of the board
purpose,
once in 25 games.
stand
Yeah,
aside.
yeah. I've gotten the combo together once.
Please, share with me your secrets.
I didn't have much luck with starting skill.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Though, is it? It was really good. With potions being a lot worse. It's a lot less exciting than it was on patch day. Yeah, it also doesn't help you in the part of the game where Mac struggles the most. Like, I feel like if you're taking skill on Mac, you're hoping to get one of the weapon skills. Left-handed, right-handed, or strength. Because, like, that plus letter opener, bottled lightning can carry you through the early days. They're helpful the whole game. But it's just... It feels so important to have the gold to see more items on this character. Two is win 90%? Just because you have a gold potion? Not really. Athador is playable, it just doesn't reload all the the potions anymore. You can still play it for like burst
What
burn.
strange creatures prowl these streets? The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Yeah, like there's a lot of kind of bad potions that you can get. And there's not really a full potion comp like there was on patch day. You can't just like grab an Athenor on day 2, fill your board with potions and win. Oh, wait, why? I don't even know why the grape shot was in play. It was not supposed to be in play. Still leave my carry item. Bio launcher, recycling bin, 6 potion work. Maybe. I've run into boards like that once or twice, and they've looked kind of bad, but maybe. Recycling bin and Bio Launcher both start at silver, right? So you're not going to have that probably until like day 4, day 5. And it's not like the board is good with just one of them. Like, the line into that seems difficult.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, we've got the flask. Yeah, I mean, if you find both pieces early, it's probably fine. But you're usually not going to.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm not even sure if I'm playing a better board here. Out of ammo. We have ammo. We have jury rigger. Yeah, I'm just worried about the scaling being too slow without haste.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Yes,
People
haste
are
pot, surely. Haste spot even good? Maybe if it's like diamond.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Runic also works. Runic is barely any haste. Looks like good boots from Curio. Yeah, of course, of course. If you said I'm supposed to go to the large item shop to try to not be playing Bottled Explosion, I'd probably agree, but... Is there a reason you don't have the refilling potion thingy getting 2x? I want it refilling the Uzi, because of Dre Rigger.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
I think I bench it.
Feel better.
With Curio, it gives me a target for Curio slow.
Try not to almost die every day.
Nope, not playing pig. Let's go here. Pig didn't even get an expansion, right? Just Vanessa and Dooley. Crook did a 7th patch in a row. It feels like even more Crook-centric. I don't know. He was already the character I enjoyed the least. I'm probably just not gonna play him at all this patch.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. My mind glows. I see everything.
And Jabali and drum stuff might be cool. Now, it's not stealing anything. It's just I want to hear to reload the Uzi. I don't really have a great target for this. Boiling Flask doesn't get good enchants, does it? Let's enchant correct here. I mean, it's my level 10 level up. What do you mean? Deadly on Boiling Flask can give crit chance.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Could random Uzi? Maybe we get haste or slow. Yeah, sure, fine. I'll take it.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Does everyone hate Pig? It's just the play patterns. Some people really enjoy Pig, but I feel like the people that don't really enjoy Pig tends to not like playing Pig. It's a very love him or hate him kind of thing. Poppy Field is about 4 days too late. Good sleeping potion.
I'm so glad we could
If not right
share
now,
this
maybe eventually.
experience today.
To trust the shrouded strength? At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Maybe? Not sure how much I care about the 60 poison. Let's speed up my freeze. This is such a scuffed board.
I will fight you.
Yeah, Square
but
Pig is crook
only
stuff.
So that I can study you.
Everyone doesn't like playing Square Pig, so you never face it. I don't know. Damn! Close.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
Let's just not reload it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Paul.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
We are playing potions.
I can teach you many secrets, but some you must discover for yourself.
Slow, freeze, poison, or burn. Hit regen. This is insurance and more freezes.
Life will be a
It's fine.
curse if you don't learn how to live.
The Uzi's cuttable, the floor spike's cuttable. You do just one-shot me, though. The CDR is huge. I'm not gonna have a vehicle. It's 2 XP. A gold Philostone day 2, time to force Philo for a win. You still gotta find the transforms. I mean, if there were good odds on getting CDR, I would take CDR, but the odds are pretty bad. Got all my burn items.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
That'll put some pep in your step.
I have a hat.
Now go be a high roller.
What is this called? Oh, bottled explosion. It does not do anything upgraded. Cool. Could maybe dupe Frostpot.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
How'd my board end up here? We never found the real carry item, so we're just playing bottled explosion. It happens sometimes.
Thing of true beauty. In 100
gotta
years
take it.
when you are dust, I will remain.
If I had a strong board, I'd hold it, but
And I will
our board sucks. Airboard sucks more. This is a 10-second cooldown with library. This thing's a 12-second cooldown.
With enough power, I will defeat
Beast Potion would go so nuts here. Would be okay. Probably better than the Uzi. If it's diamond, it'd be really nice. Be really nice at diamond. Should I reduce bottled explosion CD? I can't hourglass it. I mean, you could all in on 3 ammo, but this does reload it too. You get 4 shots. 4 shots is probably enough. It's only giving 1 reload anyway. No, because the Uzi's getting reloaded. The Uzi's going off forever.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Well then. Just in time to upgrade the pendulum too. That. Is the Weaselpede not worth looking at? With the pendulum, maybe? I don't know, is it better than the Uzi? Good on ammo with the +2. This gives me enough reload, but even against pigs with a ton of health, I don't need to worry too much about it.
I do have plenty. Another step forward on my path. With more time comes greater perfection.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I don't usually like playing this board very much. I feel like it's typically just the slowest of the crazy scaling boards. Like, yeah, if you survive to 12 seconds, you're putting out absurd damage, but Mac has boards that put out absurd damage at like 8 seconds. So why play this one?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
But sometimes it's what the game gives you.
Trash is tragedy.
So every little bit of flat damage is good.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
No haste boots.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Whatever.
Well,
Why not?
You're doing
Got
your
the gold.
part to clean up the bazaar.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
Yeah, this would be a sweet training dummy board. Nice rebirth. Nice fiery rebirth. Uzi's like one of the highest high roll monster drops for Mac. This item is so absurd when you have access to Pendulum. It's good with Poppy Field, it's good with Moose Staff. There's just so many builds that Uzi plays well with. Like Fang is really good too. Oh, I already clicked through it. You didn't miss much. We just activated our item enough times and they died.
Sail, no sail.
Better than
I want
Moo
what's
Gun.
right
Moo Gun's a 3-second cooldown now, right?
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Like, Tamu Gun's basically just Fang. For what this character cares. Pretty good kill speed. We're racing our Frost Potion. That's a good sign. Nesting. Yeah, anything with a low cooldown is good. Nesting Doll's a bit harder to make use of than Uzi because it's not a weapon, so it doesn't play as well with Moose Staff or Poppy Field. But like in this build, it's basically the same item. If you're just doing pendulum stuff. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go for Haste Freeze. And
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
charge a weapon or burn item. Sure.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
A lot of dualies do well. Yeah, I know some players are really liking the new dualie expansion. I think I unlock the expansion tomorrow. We'll play it then. I don't know. I'm having a really good time playing Mac. Spend at least a day playing the dualie expansion. Seems fun, but super narrow. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Magnificent find.
Minus 50? I'll pay 50 gold for a holsters. That seems fine.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Speak of the devil. I don't think he's going under. He just goes underneath everyone. Holster diff? It would be the holster diff if it was even close. This was not even close. I'm guessing this is not the board. Because this doesn't go under anything.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Dude assembled the Voltron of Thule boards. It's slower than the average Mac. That's what it looks like. Its activation's at 6 seconds. Oh, is he missing one of them? we got a rank to get back. I guess that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. All the bugs in the mech didn't have the haste charge medium they added. What is that one called? Mainframe? Yeah, that wouldn't have done anything there. I never got to activate any items. Deadly Quill and Ink. Radiant Letter Opener. Heavy Sleeping Potion. I can take this. Maybe it's supposed to take the Radiant Letter Opener, but Radiant's just such a sad early enchant. Awful hour one shot with the start. This'll beat Fang Yinglet, right? This could all just take a potion. With the skill. It's a nice regen trigger. There's some stuff that cares about regen activations. Plays well with Nightshade. I don't know. It's not an exciting item, but it's okay.
Disgusting creatures.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Let's bench this,
Buyer's
because
remorse
it's cheap
never.
to bench
Be
this.
remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
Welp. Should maybe bench the dagger too. Ugh. Friend. That would have been a good idea. Firefly is a friend, isn't it?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell. So,
Never
how
punished.
about this
Okay, we get the
leather?
emerald. We get the
Oh,
emerald.
you're leaving.
This will be the second time that I've ever gotten value
And I will
out of for a
punish
little
you.
monster on Mac.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
And it's definitely not just because I always forget to buy a friend. Definitely not.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Watch us just never get offered the furry little monster event.
Each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I don't hate it.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Green numbers. We got regen, we got poison, we got nothing else. I think I'm taking 4 gold.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Junkyard repair bot. Okay, there's my XP. We're actually not gonna get furry little monster. We do. We do! But I don't want to take it. Because I'm already leveling. And I need to fill the board. I don't know, max medium items are kind of bad, right? We're not gonna see any silvers. Let's greed the see.
Closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
The lead generators that I'll never be able to transform. Yep, those sure do exist.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I think we're winning. We survived the next crit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why they made lifesteal count as healing now. Obviously, that's not helping the Junkyard repair bot or medkit value, but he can make use of heal triggers.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. You know,
A thing of true beauty.
Make sure we upgrade the incense.
Now this is health food. Literally.
No shield pressure for that one. I'm not gonna risk it. Maybe we can get Rust here. We get the shield skill vendor on Mac. No.
Another specimen for my collection.
Thanks. I mean... maybe?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
We can transform it again. Let's get a vat now. Is there even synergy there? Like, the vat gets all the types already.
some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. And you've learned all you can from me.
That buffs
See our
Cauldron?
Jensa. She's wonderful.
How? Transfer the types from Cauldron to the second vat. It gets all the types, which buffs Cauldron. Oh. Oh, the vat buffs the Cauldron. Yeah, sure, sure. I guess that's true.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Perfect last night with the
Makes
two.
this more fun.
I feel like we want something other than just more damage items on your vat board, but...
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah! Vanessa weapon's still strong. Let's just transform this to add some gold.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Nice. Yourself to play Crow's Nest again? I don't think you need Crow's Nest.
Life is pretty
Like the fast
long.
Nestas are just ammo,
I can
right?
help you finish it faster.
I guess that's fair. I don't know.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
My mind glows. I see everything.
You heal or gain regen, an item gains crit chance. Charge a freeze item. Well, I think I've got plenty of gold. I'm happy to roll this. I'm not lethargying again. Even though this is closer to a lethargy board than our previous, I am not lethargying again.
There are a lot of steps.
Could be
in
cool
this
with that.
staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Might be what we're doing.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Heavy bottled
You're
lightning.
a smart one for your size.
There's another reagent that I can transform, so this still gets regen.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Good strength pot.
Hi there!
Let's grease the Quillen ink. Do I care about griefing the Quillen ink?
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Are you sure?
Sweet lethargy library game earlier. Ooh. Early fixer, no damage, but some healing. Take matchbox. coming the regen.
I believe in myself and I still lost.
Turbo Pickles. Do I get a Turbo Pickle? No. Sad.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Okay, I don't have a damage skill, so I don't think this is on the table this time. I tried Bottle Tornado. I've put Bottle Tornado in play once or twice.
Smell sulfur? Is he here?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I don't have any of those. We're probably looking for Femur here. We have an incense, we have a potion that we can keep rolling until we get a heavy haste pot. A lot of regen.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I hate just throwing that on the incense. I'm probably playing this forever. Feels pretty bad to skip this,
Any good
but
fights lately?
chops are good.
I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Let's put 23. It is 23.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Goop. Wait. It's all just based on its damage?
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
What am I supposed to do with this? I don't have damage for it. Am I still playing it?
Try not to almost die.
It wants to be
every day.
femur, definitely. Especially with the diamond incense.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, we're getting Florence. Oh. Huh. That's some good regen. Was not expecting to win that.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Am I keeping that around? We'll upgrade this one first. No, I guess get the gold first. So that I can shop. Pretty sure we beat this. I wouldn't worry too much about that. It scales pretty fast regardless. You don't need to sell many things for that to be good.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I could upgrade the moth meal.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or new food. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
All things in moderation.
I mean, I think that's true. Poppy really wants some pretty specific skills. That's just like kind of a 2-item package, and then you're strong. You get that plus multicast. It's not really that hard to sell a bunch of tags onto it.
not what I
Yeah,
do.
sure, but like the comp is functional without having all the hard to find types. Stuff like Poppy Field is not functional if you don't have the like the poison scaling for it, the right weapons for it. You have one of the right weapons for it.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
It's the simplest build. Of course, this is the one that gives us energy potion. I don't fully disagree. Like, you can force Poppy Field and it'll be fine, but you can't just, like, buy a Poppy Field out of the blue and it's going to be good. But it's much easier to buy that out of the blue and have it be good quick. So, what do you think? Potions? Is potions even a board anymore? Amber is better than duct tape. Yeah. It is. I don't need this potion either.
Come on in. Let's chat.
What does potions mean to you? Like when you say potions, what is your win condition? Explosive potion?
Do you have to leave already?
Rainbow is one of the 3x poison thing. Haste crit invul. 3x poison thing. The medium one. What are the medium potions? Medium one? Oh, that thing. Yeah, it's not a potion, but yeah. I don't know, that sounds very weak, but... I mean, there are a lot of very weak boards on ladder right now. I guess not too surprised.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right?
That's a lot of freeze! My items!
You can learn a lot from losing.
How much regen is in the stone? 20? 27?
Well, howdy, hero. warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Got no damage buffs for this. Just so much worse than Femur. No slow buffs either.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Medium and large.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my
Can I
business.
get a bone, please? Let me get a staff of the moose. I guess that'll have to do.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Rough pivot from here, but we will figure it out, I guess. Pretty sure we can go here.
Don't make me cut you.
Stone Distillery. Yeah, we don't have the other thing that gives us regen for transforming reagents, the book. Yeah, the item popped up, so your voice triggered.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Another step forward on my path.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Twitch feature or game-specific extension? It's just something that I wrote. It's embedded into the stream. None of the above. Like, I don't see them, it's just for the stream.
Come to steal my potions. Filthy beast.
Stuff streamers, I mean, if they're interested, making it distributable is kind of a pain.
I didn't think this was possible.
It's worse than the moose. What are we doing?
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Hey, Shinigami. How you doing? No, I don't think so.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
well. This board kind of sucks.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Rigged hit both catfishes? Sick.
Bring her about! I've got
We still
another
win.
salvo in me.
We still win. Gonna try the Mac massive regen build. Yeah, we had a run earlier where we had a ritual dagger plus staff of the moose. We ended up running into a fort pig with 2 atlatls. We did not win.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
A weapon too.
Stillness. I prefer action.
It does make the incense kind of bad now, but we'll find a curio eventually. Did that pig get to 600 gold for the cash deposits? Probably just ledger. There's a bunch of ways to do it. Hard to pin it down to a single way. Poppy pivot possible. If we get the skill that makes poison items have more poison based on how many weapons you play, yeah. Did say I needed a curio.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Incredible. I'm done with this, right?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part.
Didn't find a fang, but we found everything else.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
So we're not leveling yet. Either way.
Low social status. Entry denied. Fashion sensor
Yeah, incense is
malfunction.
great. Incense is great.
Acceptable.
Try for Oasis Guardian skill. It's for every non-weapon. I guess it's still fine. Yeah, we could have. We could have. I don't know. When in doubt, just take the 3 XP fight. And I was in doubt.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It's a 4-second cooldown. think scaling its regen.
Remember,
Being on secret formula. I have not seen a secret formula in my shops a single time. I don't know. I think it's too slow, but I have not had the option to try. Does give some regen. I don't know.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yikes. Just short.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Imagine we get obsidian on this.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Fiery. Not bad, I guess.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh, this does give us the freeze too. I can't play this with the moose staff. I think I'm just gonna commit to the moose staff.
Happy to make a sale.
Cool.
Sad to say goodbye.
Lab with moose and goop swing. Is this just worse than what's it called? The ritual dagger. This thing is so huge.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Still sells for 16. Really playable with the staff.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Nothing, a tool. Who knew that making gold burn would make it cheaper? Okay, I don't think this is happening.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can,
I don't think
sell
we're
you
bad at aciding.
I'm almost sure that was a good
The
trade.
tome. It's only a little late.
size dilutes the brain. Mine, I think that suits you beautifully.
Don't have a start of combat slow.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
First 8 times you use a potion, gain 20 regen. Yeah. That sounds pretty good.
There. That wasn't so bad, right?
I like gaining 20 regen.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Gets me a reagent. Reagents get me regen. I don't think I'm playing this.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Starflight hasting charge economic. Are there any options? Nope. There's library at like the real endgame, but that only works for non-weapon builds. He probably has an even harder time getting a fast start than Pig.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Yeah, library is the way you do it.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Got the meanest board. 2 diamond libraries, secret formula charging icy quill, and 291 base regen. Sick.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's
I
laughter.
don't have any reagents. Heal effects. Heal my spider mace. Got some defenses now. Guess I should do that.
little sentient love shops, so I opened one.
Nope. This upgrade doesn't do anything. Should have taken the life.
Close the deal. Nah.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I would say that beats everything late game. There are a lot of weak boards on ladder right now.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Did we get saved by the Staff of the Moose immunity? Is that what happened? You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Oh no! We parried the spear. They have good skills too. Patch deposits bonk, chilling on a draconic rage. Got rush.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
4 for 4.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay. Don't need Sunderer.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Get another lifesteal weapon. I don't want to cut the Philistone. I don't want to cut any potions. Cutting dagger seems bad.
Use it well. Make me proud.
How fast is the floor spike? Maybe the floor spike is bad. I'm not gonna have poison for the first swing. Spike's top damage last fights. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're just never getting it in. Listed a day 2 Kraken. Probably the random aquatic item event. I know those events do weird things with rarities.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
Oh.
you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You can get an Necronomicon from random poison item.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all. With more time comes greater perfection.
So any Vanessa expansion boards? I don't know, I mean, there's a whole new character for people to explore, and the Vanessa expansion is further down the line than the Duelie expansion.
Of course,
Vanessa not
the
popular at the
treasure's
moment.
real.
Probably the second most popular character. Helps that she's the character everyone has. There are more Max than Vanessa's. It's a reagent.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
This is kind of like Ritual Dagger. I don't think we need it. I think I'd rather have haste. I'd rather have slows. Yeah, like it could be good, but what is it better than? You gotta cut two things for it. Need to cut Fillstone for it. Yeah, but like you can't cut Fillstone for it. Like if you cut Fillstone Infinite Potion, you have no regen items anymore. And those are the two most cuttable items. Regen's guaranteed. Well, you don't want the regen on Moose. You probably want the regen on the Infinite Potion. Oh, Incense is also a regen item. True. True. Yeah, it's like right now this is 22 regen, and it's also a weapon. You want the regen on Moose? The regen on Moose only happens once, and it's not even guaranteed to go off, because you can just die from above half health. Like, you want to kill your opponent before this triggers if you can. The board that makes Moose Staff work. I think I've had the most success with Moose Staff of any of Max items. This is like our 4th or 5th good Moose Staff run.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
You find the trade of getting to full health and you die once. I mean, maybe, but even then, you kind of want it on something that recurringly gives you regen, rather than something that's only giving you regen once.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I am very frozen. Yikes. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do I care about enchants? Slow enchant on haste potion, maybe? Obsidian for floor spike. I guess any enchant on floor spike.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
I don't think I want to replace this because it gives me a freeze.
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
Lose charge for mace? Do I? What? Floor spike just has poison on it. Yeah.
My mind glows. I see everything.
First 10 times you slow, charge a regen item 1 second. Yes. It's a lot better when this is your only regen item, but still good. Skill is good. Crit's kind of whatever. Just scaling up so much damage already anyway. Let's go for the more XP.
Let's release our joy and rage.
Eladil's good on so many boards. It feels like an early mid-game thing to me.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Could be a nice filler item. How come no calcinator for daily transforms? I have no space. Like, you could, I guess. Guess we don't need to keep the Fang around. Probably not playing it.
Everyone here is huge.
It's only 2 transforms. And if we just buy
He actually cares about this.
reagents. It's full crit now. Slow all non-weapons immediately charge your regen items. Yep, the skill was very good, but it's the skill versus just like 2 guaranteed XP, and the odds of getting the skill are pretty low. We're leveling anyway because we took the hard fight. Just take the regen now.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Buy health. You can, or you can go to the shop and cash out your transform. Get the regen on this. Get the regen from the tome.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
No! What a scam. I just wanted 2 reagents.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yikes! I'm getting 1 shot. Yeah, just too slow. Just too slow.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Look at Memento build. I'm pretty sure we die there even with Memento. Like, you can put 2 free slots on that board where there's 2 free slots or Memento Mori, and I'm pretty sure we're still losing. No. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. What to do with it? You just want it to be useful somehow. Yeah, I mean, it guaranteed buys you a couple seconds, which maybe some boards can afford that. Maybe you can fit it on some VAT boards. Just survive a couple more seconds to let your burn ticks kill them. VAT, not super space hungry. Oh, what are my dailies? Also, first this. Okay, still not quite Dualtron. Almost. Oh, the weekly's just resetting on Wednesdays this patch. Okay. I guess I have 10 kegs to open. More cards, more cards. We'd argue Memento is one of the best item on the VAT board. I mean, Might be. Deadly Philosopher's Stone. Don't let me the daily cosmetics. I think I bought the first one. I don't remember what it was though. I guess we can check what the daily one is after this run, if I remember. Regen can crit. Regen sure can crit.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. Not bad. We can look for the banana ball skill. May as well. Something to spend gems on though. Fair enough. Get the duct tape. Upgrade a bronze item.
We take pride in our restorations.
What does Noxious Potion go to? Six, so it'd be 12. Just Nightshade, right? Nightshade gets double scaling.
New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
Skill here. It's a good one. Poison comes down slightly faster.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Nice armor. Green shirt on stream goes hard with his background. Blended in.
Another step forward on my path.
Not gonna roll.
There are greater
Take your
trainers
chance.
than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Take the regen, I think.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Use the item to the left. Okay. Should have plenty of damage. Man from Always Sunny. Sure, there will be many days over the spring and summer where I am a little transparent. The shirt's not even green. It's like, it's a teal. Here, let me... Like, that's not green. For whatever reason, the chroma key still keys it out.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to
Hey, huge.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Take a retort. Alright, I got all these reagents to transform. Take an incense.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Get the level.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Bronze tool item. We upgrade the incense. So what? This scales the nightshade, this scales the nightshade, this scales the nightshade. Excuse me.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We appear to be better by a lot. Transform the moth meal. Could also transform this, but okay.
I would spar with you, but
I
this
should have
leg,
chocolated.
oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I'm going to always give minus 100% crit. It's given minus 100% crit for a long time. No shield pressure.
Your dice aren't even custom? That's just sad.
Yes, Yo-Yo did get buffed.
I call hacks weighted dice something.
I had one already? Game give me 2 piggles. Alrighty. I'm leveling either way. Think we're fine? Oh, yeah, this is a day 3 fight. We're fine. She also did a nice item on non-dually characters. It could be nice on Big. I guess sometimes you can do stuff with it on Vanessa.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting
Take a
better
bit of
at this.
damage. Could upgrade the Noxious Potion, 6 more poison.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
A thing of true beauty.
If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
I don't know.
In the
My board's pretty
100
bad.
years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, regen can crit.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Potion to the right of the
People
knife?
are a pattern.
No. The potion to the... This only buffs 1 potion now.
The lesson
They're
you
better.
learned today, I learned a century ago.
Hopefully we can find some real items soon.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
No real items allowed, but there are so many of them.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
This could give regen.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Like usually medium toxic reagent is better when not transformed. It depends on your board. If you've got a bunch of regen items, it's pretty good to keep around. If not, there are some cool things you can transform into. Ouroboros is pretty good with regen builds. Oh, it does with the scale. Maybe. Triggers off of 3 things. Could drop this in the potion. I don't know.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Seems fine, but not exciting.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay, this could be large items.
Let's get this over with.
I have wanted to try a Frozen Flame board. property. Played 1 to 10 wins.
Large items.
My only reservation is that I don't have any of the things for it.
Excess.
Like, no Frostpot, no Weaselpede, no Burn Skill. What do you want in that build? Freezes. Things that we don't have. I don't think so. Staff of the Moose.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. Profit is profit, according to the GSMS manual. Hope that rat Quixel was watching.
You still don't believe in the staff? I've been having good success with it. Item's great. This isn't necessarily a long-term staff, but like it's definitely better tempo than what we were playing right now. I already have a silver.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My people believe in peace.
I know some of the other players are doing really well with Dooley. I don't know if anyone's playing Vanessa or Pig with a lot of success, but I have it on pretty good authority that Dooley is very good right now. And I feel like I lose to Vanessa's a good amount.
Next time I'll show you.
But Dooley build is good. The new bug expansion stuff is good. You can still play Drill from last patch too. Good single weapon boards. I lose to ammo boards more than single weapon boards, I feel. You definitely shouldn't be able to transform reagents into things that don't get their enchant. That feels so bad. I gotta find a regen somehow. Where am I finding regen from?
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! dueling courses!
I go buy, sell reagents. I guess we could do that.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
This is 1 regen every time I sell a reagent. It's a lot worse than book. Replace the sword cane. That was my first chocolate bar. Best way to unlock Mac if you're not a good player, play your daily ranks. You can also just like buy the gems if you really want to. Better weapons
Few
than this.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
That's not really what I meant by
And
better
if you carry my
weapons,
weapon, I fight alongside you.
but okay. I guess.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
The moose!
Use it well. Make me proud.
It's a big upgrade. Can't afford anything. I guess I'm just taking the... It feels weird that Mac can get this event. With them not having shield items.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Uh-oh. They're also moosing. They're moosing better. Again?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I must do without. For now.
Oh, maybe I can resell this.
Beast the sword cane. I heard a stink bug. I don't know where it went.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. My mind glows. I see everything.
I can upgrade my incense. Something. Single shield item fairly easily from Docks or Pearls. The old burn reduction formula. I don't know. I mean, how many shield items do you even want to put on your board that you can get from Docks? I have no money, but
You see landfill?
a lot of good
I
hits.
see buried treasure.
These aren't the really good hits.
Trash is tragedy.
Give me a Fang, at least. At least a Fang. Okay.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Halfway to replacing the Sword Cane. It's just better than the your Mace 2. I have no poisons. Ah, it's just 3.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Shield item really helps early. I don't know. I feel like even when I get duct tape from Banana Ball, it's usually off my board pretty quick on this character.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Just other ways to get sustain. Have a little more synergy with the things this character's trying to do.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better goods.
Yeah, Caltrops doesn't get used.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, that's at least good with the incense.
Your body wants to heal. It just
Awkward with the smelling salts. I don't know, it charges regen items. Awkward with the Sword Cane. Sell these to Barcoon pretty easily. what I can buy from Barcoon.
You are a child to me, and I will
Does
punish
Mustache
you.
scale with upgrades? It gives more damage to all your weapons. For regen. It goes from 1 times your regen to 2 times your regen to 3 times your regen.
Well, I guess
Close fight.
motivation isn't everything.
Really want to transform Smalls.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
We can have 2 Caltrops. How does anyone beat 2 Caltrops?
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds.
No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. Welp. Sell the sword. I don't know if I beat anything if I sell the sword. I guess we're just trusting the Caltrops. Maybe trusting the Caltrops is okay. Could haste the incense. Okay, fine.
Try not to almost die every day.
Upgrade. Yeah, the Mustache scales very well with levels. Very, very well with levels.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Leeches.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
So what, I want a Floor Spike? Oh, also a Ritual Dagger. I kind of want a Ritual Dagger.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Good food feeds body and soul.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I will
Scaling
leave you
solved.
alive to
Scaling
learn the
solved.
lesson.
They also have Start of Combat Haste because of the rust.
I lost everything long
good.
before you were born.
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Build up gold. Here's my medium items. On the leeches.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Ritual dagger, moose cane, goop flail. Can this work? I don't think you need the goop flail. You're probably better off just playing fast items than goop flail. Shard over Fang for HP. Yeah, maybe.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
The mace better than the mace is probably better than the Fang. 3-second cooldown is such a premium. Maybe.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? Another step
Waters
forward
of
on my
Infinity. Shielded Caltrops. Seems good.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Place mace with a non-weapon item. For 10 regen. We do have the wand right here.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I'm a bit worried what this does to our proactivity, but how can I not try to play the wand, right?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't think Poison Vanessa can be what we're doing in a million years.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
They don't beat this. They don't beat this. They certainly don't beat this. Is it mace better than the obsidian? This comes with lifesteal. The mace is faster, but I don't know. We've got Caltrops plus lifesteal. You could maybe say we're not going to lose the poison, so why bother?
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I don't know. Let's run a sweep. We're moosing hard. It'll be fine. Can't blow everything up.
Disgusting creatures.
When you burn, haste an item.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Haste and charge skills. Nothing here that matters, right? Are there any max skills that give me a bunch of regen? Emergency drought. Oh, hardly working's a max skill. Oh.
I do not know if the formula of life exists, but I will help you search. Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Hey, good bounce. Really liking Mac. Yeah, I'm having a good time.
My food?
Lots of different comps you can play.
Unstoppable.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Can I lose to this pufferfish? Nope.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Just
almost had more poison than regen. Okay, well, I don't need these. Let's...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
No burn item.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm supposed to play this over wand. Probably, but where's the fun? I can't not play the wand.
Hey, good to see ya. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
EV momentum, Ori. Not clear what I can cut for it. Kinda like all my items.
Yes, I will dance with you.
That's 4 seconds. Yeah. It didn't go live at 3 seconds.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Some gold. Try to make sure sure we don't get one shot.
Closer and closer.
Upgrade an
Hear
item.
my sister's laughter.
I think it's this one. Also want to upgrade
Time
this,
comes
but
greater perfection.
making Ritual Dagger faster is a huge deal.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to
Check
make
out how
the same.
scary Baron is now. A Lord of the Waste is a complete freebie. Yeah. Property Baron is harder than most of the hard fights.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it doesn't one-shot me.
You fall
Oh wait,
like
it does
a
one-shot me.
boulder.
That's Deadly Crow's Nest.
I flow like a
Rip!
wave.
Thanks, Moose Staff. Sometimes not a defensive layer.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Need a little one-shot complex fetch. I don't think it's any easier than it was before.
The Outlander way is true.
Has anything changed?
Someday you will see.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Some tier list or
I
logic
will
guide?
uncover
No, it's going to
them
depend on
all.
your board, what comp you're playing. Some items care more about upgrades than others, even in the context of the comps. Like, for what we're playing right now, the highest priority upgrade was the Staff of the Moose. Second highest priority is the Ritual Dagger. Third, probably Incense.
Well, I understand. My training is not fun. I'm telling you, anyone can regenerate, but you have to believe.
You must not know who I am.
Not thinking for Pendulum. For this board? Can I do anything with a Pendulum?
You have started a war today.
My mind glows. I see.
Like, do we have a setup for Pendulum that makes our Ritual Dagger faster? It's already got Start of Combat Haste. Still have the Fang. The Fang doesn't really speed it up. And you've got to cut 2 things for Pendulum. What's the wand doing here? Speeding up the incense. Not much, just having a giggle. It's boring. It's not even that it's boring. I don't think it's good here. Like, we have hardly working, so the slows are also charging the Ritual Dagger a good amount of the time.
are a child to me, and I will punish you.
It's worse compared to Pendulum. We just don't really have a good Pendulum. Like, you have a Fang activating at 3 seconds as your initial Pendulum trigger. And you're taking 2 spots on your board to play the Pendulum. Regen for transforming this to I don't want to play it because it splits the hardly work in charge.
The world whirls like the wind.
Your strength is beautiful.
It gets there faster. No, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't get there faster. Like, this is already activating at 3 seconds. We don't have anything faster than 3 seconds, but on the other side of the pendulum.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
This
A
is
thing of true beauty.
more Rit Dagger speed.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Feel better. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I've seen it. It exists. The secret formula. Wow. Can I explain the build? Yeah, so Staff of the Moose gives my weapons damage equal to 3 times my regen. Whenever Ritual Dagger activates, you get regen equal to its damage. So you get Ritual Dagger to activate, all your items get 600 damage, and you can usually find a way to win from there. When we hit Half-Life, our regen triples. This slows 4 things. When we slow things, we charge regen items, which can charge the Ritual Dagger.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Oh boy.
You're in.
Yeah, basically we do nothing for the first 3 seconds, and then Ritual Dagger activates, and we hope that that's good enough.
Why must we do this? Death
I guess we've got
laughs at us
200
both.
damage
I
and
will
shield
fight
caltrops
you,
to protect us in the
only
early,
so that I can
early
study
bits of the fight, but... Yikes. No! Just short. Just short. It never activated? Oh, this never activated. Ugh.
Potential is vast.
I got the wand. Yeah. 6k burn? Yeah, it's that build.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
It's pretty good. Yeah. We win that if we were just playing Fang instead of the wand, right? Just losing for being too cute. Smelling salts have cool enchants. Does not get crit. Oh, I do lose a bit of regen. It's before dagger. The first hit is before dagger. We would have gotten 2 hits. We were like a tick away from Spider Mace activating.
I would never debase my
I'm doing
wares
okay.
by
I'm doing
haggling.
okay.
Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
6 seconds of row. Oh, true.
I will remember you and return.
Does also get faster from the rust.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
That one's cool. Haste and charge skills.
Speed doesn't come from muscles.
Sure,
It
there's
comes
something
from
here.
beyond the body.
Maybe it matters.
The universe is far more flexible than
Isn't
you
Mac going to lose to Burn Mac a lot in the first few days? Yeah, generally. Burn tends to be a lot more damage. Dagger counts as a regen item? Yeah. Pretty sure it does. It should.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Arkin's Ring. Game.
Another step forward on my path.
I think I'd rather have the damage on the Caltrops. Just make sure we don't die. Okay, just gotta dodge one-shots mainly.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
That's a bonk. That's terrifying. And library. But I have more regen than they have poison, so we're good. We're good. why they nerfed the ring? Did they nerf the ring? Caltrops saving the day. The Caltrops was real good.
Even Zosima will have to
8 to
admit.
5? No, I'm pretty sure it's always been 5.
Good.
Exodia build with Caltrops, but with Caltrops instead of Viper Cane? Is this the Exodia build? I don't know what the Exodia build means. I think the only build on Mac that I would call Exodia is like the lab library stuff. Like, pretty much all of Mac's boards can get burst down. Wait, didn't I... But it showed me... But the level. But it said I was level 15. Is that on thousands of XP? Are you actually losing XP, or is it just tracking it weird? You need to finish 15 for the pack anyway. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Maybe both. It's supposed to be 500 per thing, right? Increased. Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah. In the post-game screen, it's going off the old level XPs. Because it used to be, on level 14, it was probably closer to like 250 XP instead of 500. But now every level is 500. Weird bug that counts quest completions twice. Got absolutely bricked by a bug. Max level 5. Yep. And you lost your... Yep. It'll do that. That one's known. It's a... I lost a VAT run to that yesterday. Care items are not safe. Your care items are not safe if they're reagents. You can get around it by putting the reagents in your bag, but yeah, it feels really bad to lose too. If Exodia has any meaning at this point, it's probably got a picture of shiny library attached. Weeklies just don't give XP. I feel like if weeklies didn't give XP, I would not be this far along in the prize pass. Oh, you're saying it didn't happen the one time? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's crack these chests open. Why not? It's my bizarre shop. Oh, I should check that. Got another ranked ticket? We're getting so many of these. It's like 2 or 3 a night. misses some Mac items like Hourglass. Wait, Bizarre DB doesn't have Hourglass? Oh. Huh. Mystic Legend Dually. Yoink. I feel like all of the best skins in the game are Dually skins. That's not the button. Like, this skin's great. This one's... I kind of like it. This one's incredible. Inspector Dually is Inspector Dually. I'm not so big on this one, but I know some people like it. Like, what does Vanessa have?
Do I look pretty or scary? Say
That one's
both,
fine.
or I'll gut you.
Some people really like this one. I like this one. These two feel like the best ones.
My people lack ambition.
Because Theater Kid
I
Pig.
took it all.
Theater Kid Pig is good. Like, the only good one, though.
Some call me mad.
Don't have any max yet.
But
You have the Alchemist Pig in your shop. Is it as good as the Alchemist Dually? The beta legendary skins still available? They shouldn't be. What are the top 5 Mac items, and is incense one of them? Incense is like a top 5 utility item. It's kind of hard to say... Like, the carry items are so good. Pendulum's up there for sure. I kind of just want to go down the list of carry items and have them be the rest of the good ones. Like, Magnus's Femur, that, Moose Staff, Poppy Field. Like, so many of the boards are just good carry item and then things that work with the carry item. Because his carry items scale so absurd. Lab. Library. Lab. Candle might be top 5. Different type of card. I don't know. Usually trying to get Candle off my board long term. But you kind of have to put carry items and support items in different categories. It's kind of weird to mix them. Because one doesn't really work without the other. Spider Mace and Floor Spike are really strong. Incense is really good and part of the reason why Femur is playable. The pig one. Oh, it's not too bad. A very good Reflector game yesterday. Reflector's cool. Okay. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Had some pretty cool runs tonight. Let's go host 2610. What is everyone not playing Mac? What is going on? Where are all the Mac gamers at? I'm close to my to 15. We'll probably get it tomorrow, I think.